Welcome back, everyone. Dark Silence from Dark Silence Reviews, coming at you with another live segment. Coming at you with another graveyard shift. Officially doing our next graveyard shift segment, and hopefully, potentially the last segment for Dynasty Warriors Origins. There's a lot more story to do, per se, but I don't think we have the time to sit here and play another 100-something hours. So we're gonna try and wrap it up tonight and call it, and then move on. You know, like, we're gonna have to get another game up and going. I like it, don't get me wrong, it's good, but I've made it farther than I have in any other Dynasty Warriors games so far, considering that, like, they're so long anyways, right? Anyhow, chapter 5. Let's beat it already, so we can wrap it up. 1 second. Okay, we're good. Alrighty. We got 1657. With that being said, we're live on YouTube and Twitch, so if you want to chit chat, drop a line, say hi, etc., you're more than welcome to do so. See if we can't get the true ending. We might, let me see. We're gonna double check real quick. We might be skipping all the extra little conversations with the extra people from here on out. It doesn't really look like it's gonna give us much anymore. We just need to do one. It says unlock all stories and records, so maybe we do. Anyhow, subjugation of the Quiji. Sun Quan's forces versus the rebel forces. We have no choice but to meet the repeated Xiaoyu rebellion with force. Defeat all enemy officers to quell the unrest.
Let's begin. Now then.
Wonder if the main one is on the way left right there.
No.
Right.
Yes.
Take.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
Alright, let's hope this is a quick battle. We only got a couple battles to go, I think.
There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom we should become.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. An expedition's advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Take this! The enemy officer. No matter how many times they knock us down, we will always rise again. This very land is our foundation. The enemy officer has been defeated. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. There we go.
This kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of the Xiaoyu. Unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone.
He almost got. I would have deflected that anyhow. Let me see. Where are we going? Where are we at? In the middle right here?
Always at the vanguard.
I think we gotta get in the middle. We're gonna get in the middle and go all the way to the right. I think would be a good move.
Let's get serious. Bear witness. Take this. We've regained our authority.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The real fight begins.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
Let's get serious.
Take this.
The garrison seems to be
enemy
drawing
officer
enemies towards
has been
it.
defeated.
We can pick them off here. Begin the advance.
Did you run in looking for things? How thoughtless!
Take this.
Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
People of Shan'Yur, please lay down your weapon. Wish for there to be no more bloodshed between us. I, Wang Dai, show you that all of your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also
The hell, look at all
agreed to
these
this
soldiers right here.
So, please,
You kneel and lower your head.
It's starting to get real
before us?
cluttered.
You're as noble as they say, Lord Bandai. You are here to offer.
this is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
Reporting. Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south.
Got this.
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive. So, Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shan'Yur soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless.
The enemy
I'll
officer
have to remind him to be
been
more
defeated.
careful later.
We made it. Now it's our turn to join the fray. March forward.
An ambush here? Still, I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task. Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
I'm of no use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My strength is not enough.
You've done very well. The enemy
to know
officer
I can count on you.
has been defeated.
Let's go. Forgive me. I must retreat for now. We won't soon bring you this. The enemy officer has been everyone else. I must study and learn your ways. Let's go.
Who would have thought I would have had to come back up and around just to save my troops?
We made it in time. We'll ambush them right here.
This is it. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
It can take you out so quick too, it's so dumb.
The enemy officer.
But that's how it's always worked, I guess. The AI is never as good as you.
The enemy
What the
officer
fuck?
has been defeated.
Pulling back for now. Let's go. Charge! This way! Bring down the intruder, Swan Chuan! Got you! Begin advancing! Now!
The enemy officer
The battle is in our
has been
favor.
defeated.
We can now face them without worry.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Graceful you were.
The enemy officer has been
I can't
defeated.
help but gaze at your feet.
That was pretty badass. That was pretty badass there.
Let's go.
Right where we want them. Go now. Attack. Make them wish they had never come here.
An ambush? Knew we were coming?
Done it then. True warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
That an officer? You must be kidding. Officer, you must be kidding! The enemy
Tide has
officer
turned in our
has
favor.
been defeated.
All forces advance on the enemy. This is our chance to cut through their ranks. Forward march!
Shall we provide backup? Onward, to join our allies! Begin the advance!
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of battle. Take this. Just want to die. Got this.
Has defeated an enemy officer! The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down.
Holy hell, look at how crazy it's getting in certain parts. A couple hundred enemies per area. Oh, it's definitely becoming a game. There's no way it isn't close. Look at how many enemies are on screen now. We're definitely gonna beat it tonight. No way we don't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them. Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
Infested.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Time to act. Let's get serious. Got you. Oh my God. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This isn't going any better for
The
us.
enemy officer
Elation
has been
pulses through
defeated.
our ranks. Let's go. Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Bear witness to my power. Oh my God.
Infested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
The end of the rebellion is in sight. Everyone, keep fighting through to the end!
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Bring them down. Guess you want to die.
Mountain dwellers of old, do not perish in vain. Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
It's become foggy here. March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Where do you think my brother has gone?
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, better ready, so best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace. You thought Sunsa would rise to greatness. Now he is dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can, trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak? Is that the path you have chosen? Now, you are no different than the vermin who destroyed our home. This my last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me. With the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight? And fighting alongside the remnants of Wu benefits you in some way? I find it very difficult to understand what you are thinking. We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have...
No, do not kill him.
Sun Chuen.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of Ooh.
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shanyue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness, as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shanyue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this Wu you dream of. But, if you ever make another attempt to oppress us...
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shanyue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least. I am not yet convinced, but I admit that I have taken a keen interest in him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Juha were enough to guide you down the right path. I did? That seems doubtful. Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish you both. I will not walk alongside you. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows and ensure that they do not go astray?
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That and thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake. And that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluon, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Suan Chuen's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Wang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Wang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shan Yue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although, I suppose I can't talk. I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks
So
about?
from here on out, we're gonna skip all of the side mission stuff and everything, and conversations, and just do main stuff, just to hurry it along. Call it the end game rush, if you will. The ending rush, whatever you want to call it. Okay.
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be...
to defeat Huan Zu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huang Zu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him, unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion at Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north, but if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huang Zu and avenge my father.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Final battle at Zhaikao. Sun Quan's forces versus Hang Zu's forces. Having unified with the Shan Yu, Wu strikes at the hated Hang Zu once more. Bring this fated fight to a close. It's finally about the time after 3 deaths. That's crazy. It's time.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. I thought I was, but I suppose I'm actually quite the coward. The very thought of ruling the realm gives me pause. But at the same time, I know that I must pull myself together if I'm to rally the others. Everyone is excited about taking down Huang Zu at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation. When Sa died, I realized that I'm a selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But, in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huang Zu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
Alright, from here on out, since it's going to be full story in battle, we are going to focus as hard as we can to get that damn ending already. We are going to beat this game tonight, and hopefully within an hour.
Now then.
Yes.
Aye.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Don't let me down now.
Let's go.
We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. There is no reason for us to fear Huang Zu now.
The enemy officer
Shall capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
Commence the advance.
Ling Tong, avenge your father. Do not be reckless.
No, Lord Liu Meng. I will take down Gan Ning. Calmly, with certainty.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
This territory is ours. We'll fight by your side.
I see it all. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I know how to get the job done.
It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
Got this. Let's get serious.
See how I've been bested? The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's moving forward just like we planned. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
been defeated.
Just don't miss enemy officers, like they used to.
Got this. Take this! Take this! Take this!
Does not matter
the enemy
how many
officer
times you attack.
has been defeated.
We will send you running right back home. Let's march!
We must walk is set.
Onward! Everyone!
Start the advance!
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! This area is now under our control!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Got you. Now. Take this. Bear witness to my power. With all my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You see it all. Bear witness to my power.
You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for.
End this here! Counterattack! Counterattack! All my might! Bear witness to my power.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
Begin the advance! All my might!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
End this here! Take this! There we go!
You've accomplished more than I could have hoped. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Bring them down. This territory is ours.
Let's go! Take this! Bear witness to my power. Take this.
Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Come on.
I getting cornered? Seriously?
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Take this!
Your
The enemy
skills,
officer.
you're definitely
special.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
This will do it! This will do it! The time is right!
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. There we go! You are no match for me! I'm counting on you. Take this!
Allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Here comes our prey! Archers, slay them all!
Just as Lord Zhou said. All of you, stay calm.
Advance! Stay close to me! Now! Let's get serious. Get advancing!
Almost at our limits.
Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Counting on you.
I'm of no use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
Take this!
I knew you would come.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this! Take this!
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer
There's a lot I can
has
learn
been
from you.
defeated.
Let's go!
Is this the end?
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
And I think
The enemy officer
Lend me a
has been
hand
defeated.
to get out of this mess.
Take this!
All my might!
Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! This land is ours!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Taking a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
Gotten through. We just weren't strong enough.
All of you, come with me. We're going to lay waste to the enemy's strongholds. Forward march! Let's go.
The enemy front has overextended. Good.
Send out the ships! We're going after Xuan Chuan!
Looks like it's finally our time to shine. Let's
Go!
My strength was not enough.
I know how to get the job done. Advance.
You see it all. Bring them down.
You have rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tear into the enemy forces and get to Xuan Chuan!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do
The
my
enemy
job.
officer
Simple
has
as
been
that.
defeated.
Let's go. Advance. I know how to get the job done.
So, it's you. I should have expected this.
Got you.
Needless to say, no holding back. There'll be no regrets or grudges when this is over.
Shouldn't rush in.
They've taken the bait.
Go. Eradicate them.
Such an obvious trap won't faze us in the slightest! Now, push them back!
Go. Take the fight to them. Stop their advance. Now.
Stay calm and focus on what you have to do. We'll get through this together.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Time to act. How's that?
Let's end this.
I lost. I'm just getting started.
a bit carried away. Time to retreat.
Good. Let's go. We fought off the enemy's offensive. Let us advance as well.
Forward march!
Bear witness to my power.
Take this! Don't make enemy officers like they used to!
Now, with all my might. Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Alright, this is it. Full frontal force. I'm worried about that base up in the corner right there, but I guess we can skip it since it's not attacking or anything. Definitely gonna charge.
The enemy was one step ahead. Good. The enemy has been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Huangzu once more. Commence the advance. We are going to stop here to observe our enemy's behavior. To spot an opportunity, one must be keen-eyed. Here it is. Now charge!
Now that you are here, things do not seem so bad. At last, we will be able to avenge our former lord.
Oh my
God,
look at this.
Does not lessen our regret. Still, it will allow us some closure of sorts if we can hunt him down.
It is high time we brought this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future.
Strong. Tigers proclaim to be.
The way is open! Let us charge into the enemy's stronghold! Begin the advance!
There is no reason to stay on the defensive. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. Attack relentlessly! We will instead attack! Repel them, and then engage in a counterattack! Start the advance! Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. As good a time as any. I give up. I will resist no further.
1,600 enemies at one foul swoop. That was amazing.
You are worthy of the title of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I am thankful to have such trustworthy friends. Together, no one can stop us.
Got this!
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. How wonderful!
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
We've been bested. Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield. I've got nothing more to say. Whatever happens now is up to you.
We finally did it. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Swoon clan.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huangzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gunning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on. Take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huangzu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but For Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shan the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already. But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Wu slew its nemesis and solidified the unity of its ranks. The eyes of its young leader shone upon the bright future of his kingdom, but a threat was approaching from the north. Country Castle, Wu County.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
Alright, same deal as last time. We're just gonna rush the story at this point.
Just how
Try and wrap it up.
Is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
No more extra bull. I mean, I would like to see what happens with them too, but oh well.
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Jing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. And that will require more territory.
Yes, and we must do so as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will fall into Cao Cao's hands. But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes? Compassion. Sounds like the exact opposite of Cao Cao, who favors reason above all. Unlike a man of reason, one of compassion can be swayed by momentary emotions. Perhaps that changeability is what Cao Cao fears so much. Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
Last battle, I think.
Been busy
Or
these
is
days.
it?
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
It doesn't matter
how many battles we have left. I should have just teleported.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait. Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xinye with a huge army.
Xinye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Xiangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Qiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe. I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing Province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well, so we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned. Oh, no. I don't think allying with us would benefit them much at this point. It called for our surrender, though the language was a little less direct. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zheng Jiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from You, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zheng Zhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said. This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zheng Zhao was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon, or fight and face certain defeat. I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou Yu?
Zhou Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zhang Zhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Now even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we are to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of Wu to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of Wu, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect Wu, no matter how powerful the enemy may be.
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Ce can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of Wu, past, present, and future. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
No, I am content with this decision. I was just collecting my thoughts, that's all. Where will this path lead the kingdom of Wu?
Being able to fight along...
I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In Wu, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together. Yes, it's one of the things that I like most about our kingdom. But even so, it is very hard to get everyone to agree. I wonder how that last meeting would have gone without Zhou Yu and the others. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much Wu and I have changed, I wonder what they would say. Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them. All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened. I'm counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is the way of Wu.
Lord Pengtong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Pengtong, your help will be essential to bringing Wu closer to victory. Wu's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Pengtong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. Wu's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help, but just this once.
Lord Pengtong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about.
Get ready to wrap up soon that night.
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role. There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
We intend to...
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it.
You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
I knew we could rely on you. We will of course be doing all we can as well, but with your abilities, we will have a solid chance to prevail. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
Everyone says that damn
South. Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different.
Battle of Shinjuku. Battle of Sanjianku. Is it Sanjianku or Sanjuku? Sanjianku. Anyhow. Cao Cao's forces. I wonder if this is actually the last battle. Because they said the Battle of Chibi, right? Let's see. Battle of Chibi. I guess we got two more. Wu has chosen to battle Cao Cao for the sake of its future. Repel the enemy vanguard and claim an early victory.
Chibi. If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well. We'll be in for a brutal battle if we underestimate them.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Lingtong, I believe this is my first time meeting you. We've only just arrived a moment ago. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank Lord Sun Quan properly.
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I'm very impressed. Wu is renowned for his navy, but I've never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just before a battle.
Forgive him, Lord Lingtong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win. But we have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch. We'll prove it, once and for all.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you, so I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem with that?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Tzu and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, I'm sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our way now.
Then make sure you tell them as much.
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me? No, nothing especially important. I'm involved in governing the Shanyue, you know. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You'd best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but... Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Yes.
Very good.
Aye.
Two-minute break. 3 minutes. Alright, let's get this battle started.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
For us to be victorious at Chibi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
Got this. So exciting to be facing the greatest army in the land. Men, get ready to charge straight into their ranks. Advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. You won't soon forget this. Under act. Let's get serious. Now's the time. Hear the bells and tremble. The enemy stands before you.
The enemy officer
has
been defeated.
Of troops. I'll take them down myself.
The enemy offensive
The
has
enemy
been
officer
repelled.
has been
Advance with the
defeated.
ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance.
Our preparations are now complete.
Let us set sail. Commence the advance.
Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further.
Begin the advance.
Another frontal attack. Underestimated the strength of our forces. Shoot as one! Do not let them get close! Prepare yourself! Shield bearers, get ready! Brace yourselves, or we will reach the enemy ships soon enough! Attack! Got this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention.
Oh, Blue soup. Now it'll get interesting.
Bring them down.
Here we go. I'm afraid it's not over yet. With all my might.
Try this on for size. Advance now.
The enemy officer
that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale. Let's go. Is this what Cao Cao's army is made of? How disappointing!
The scoundrel betrayed Wang Su. Surround and overpower him.
I see Gan Ning is making an impact. We need to use this momentum to our advantage.
He's simply charging ahead mindlessly. We needn't pay him any heed.
Right. We've gotten their attention. Get the detachments to move out. Send their ships out from the east.
Take this!
We'll
make sure they don't notice our advance. Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You are the keystone of our navy, Lord Taimao. Thus, we humbly ask that you remain safe.
Do not worry. I will take the troops of the Central Plains and demonstrate their prowess as an elite naval force.
An even match. We must push harder. We see it all.
Let's give it to them!
Gotcha! Now!
I see it all. My strength is not enough.
Try this on for size.
Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port.
An attack.
Stop them! Do not let them advance!
Good.
The enemy officer.
Try to maintain that fighting spirit and vigor.
All my might.
An opening.
Infested.
The enemy officer
looking for a tussle?
has been defeated.
Do this all day.
Our new comrade looks eager. We best ensure we're not outshone.
What does he think he's doing, showing off like that? Does he really think we'll allow him to show us up?
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
I know how to get the job done.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
The time has come. We will let your power.
We're throwing down boulders. We might be done for now.
I did not think I would die here. I'm sorry, Sun Ce.
How the hell did that happen? You serious?
Your skills, you're definitely special.
An opening. Let's give it to them.
We see it all.
Let's get serious.
Infested.
The enemy officer
looking for a tussle?
has been defeated.
Do this all day.
Our new comrade looks eager. We best ensure we're not outshone.
What does he think he's doing, showing off like that? Does he really think we'll allow him to show us up?
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
They're throwing down boulders. We might be done for now.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
You see it all. Now! Now! You see it all.
You'll have to make do without
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All of you, follow me! Let's march!
Okay. That takes care of that. Let us march on.
Let's go.
I must accept my fate.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
From this position, we can strike their stronghold from the rear. Launch the ships! The end is nigh for you, soldiers of Cao Cao. I will teach you the meaning of fear.
What the? Enemies from the north! Ah!
Fortune smiles on us. Go! Go! And attack them as one!
Forward march!
I think I might have messed up by jumping to the left. I don't know. I guess we gotta go all the way back.
We must assist them immediately.
Jumping into the fray like this, you seem rather sure of your abilities.
You are foolish for charging ahead like this. If you were under my command, I would have you executed.
That it! Attack!
You see it all.
The enemy officer
I would die
has been
here.
defeated.
I'm sorry, Sun Tzu.
That was definitely my fault again. There we go.
Let's go. Let's go.
I did not think I would die here. I'm sorry, Sun-sa.
I need to rewind it a little bit more.
Let's go. From this position, we can strike their stronghold from the rear. Launch the ships! Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Yeah. I knew you'd come to give me a hand. The end is nigh for you, soldiers of Cao Cao. I will teach you the meaning of fear.
What the? Enemies from the north!
I did not think I would die here. I'm sorry, Sun-sa.
What the hell? Guess I have less time. Where the hell is he falling at? So useless.
Let's go. From this position, we can strike their stronghold from the rear. Launch the ships! Let's go. Come to give me a hand. The end is nigh for you, soldiers of Cao Cao. I will teach you the meaning of fear.
What the? Enemies from the north! Ah!
I did not think I would die here. I'm sorry.
God, he is so useless. Where the hell is he?
go. From this position, we can strike their strongholds from the rear. Launch the ships! Let's go!
Oh, you have come to aid me. My thanks. This will do it.
There we go. The end is nigh for you, soldiers of Cao Cao. I will teach you the meaning of fear.
What the? Enemies from the north! Ah!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Fortune smiles on us. Go! Go! And attack them as one!
A forward march!
Come, I, Chief One, shall take you on!
We cannot leave our allies in peril. We must assist them immediately.
Gotta focus. The time has come. Take this. Behold my true power. I believe in you. I have defeated the enemy officer.
This will do it.
I wasn't. The enemy officer.
An excellent display of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again. Our hard work has paid off. Finish them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone, now!
You see it all. You see it all. Bring them down.
You got no chance against me.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah. I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
I hear.
Attack.
You got no chance against me.
Try this on for size.
This will do it.
I can knock him off the boat. That's awesome.
I must say, this was not the outcome I had anticipated. You see, Bones, I'll have to do this myself. Come and face me.
See it all. I am
appreciate the assistance. I will atone for my failures in the battles ahead.
No need to thank me, for it is my job to oversee you.
Cornered Saimao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Kill.
Now! Take that! See it all go. Yep. Now! Worthy adversary indeed! With all my might!
Defeated the enemy officer!
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
An opening. Bring them down. To that.
Now's our chance! Descend! Take this! An opening! All right!
I know how to get the job done.
Now's our
The enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
How's that?
An opening.
Apologies, but I must fall back.
Time to end this. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I had not expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Saimao, I will keep these troops busy.
What? Did he just let Lord Saimao go? Looks like they were talking. Could it be?
We have been
Betrayal
victorious
after
in
all
this
these
first battle,
years.
but the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided.
Well, Zhou Yu's plan were just as expected. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
As if I never let that happen.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. By the way, where's Huang Gai?
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, Do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
That night.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy, and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies. The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting Sai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Sai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this, Lord Huang Gai.
Hey, Huang Gai?
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Jiangdong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion over all of the lands of the Shan Yue. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhou Yu.
Lord Huang Gai, you are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair after Sun Ce's death. I think it is safe for us to assume as much. Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huang Gai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huang Gai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
Hey, do you think that's how Huang Gai really feels? I just can't bring myself to believe it. He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shen Yue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it either. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
You're probably right. But I still trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him now.
Ah, it's you. I have nothing more to say on the matter. Even to you, I'm afraid. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Ce was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together, we fought together, and we swore to build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way, until the day I died. But now I am here, leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord. No matter what it takes, no matter how lonely I may become, I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to bear. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at Chibi. The final battle is upon us at last. You should rest early tonight. If you're fully prepared, there will be no room for regret.
Cao Cao's forces? What good are they?
Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name into history? The decisive moment draws near.
I'm sorry for barging in and making myself at home. A broody, hulking man is hardly the kind of surprise guest people want. These days, I'm a nuisance to everyone. I'm in no position to expect a warm welcome. I'm sorry. I didn't come here to bore you with my talk, but I just wanted to see you, and so I found myself here. Would you stay with me, without asking any questions, just like you did before? Thank you. No matter what happens, know that I will speak nothing but the truth with you. Now, how about we have a drink, to better enjoy our mutual silence? We'll let the wine take us where it may. If you join me, I promise you, we shall make this night our most memorable yet. Then, whatever the morrow brings, I will be able to face it without regret.
The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about.
decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Lord Zhou Yu, I have urgent news. Lord Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found. We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou Yu, what are your orders?
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huang Gai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including the plan for this battle.
Lord Zhou Yu, how can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy manages to stop our fire attack...
Yes, that would certainly make our defeat inevitable.
Lord Zhou Yu!
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The battle has already begun.
Battle of Chibi. Coalition forces versus Cao Cao's forces. Chibi is set as the battlefield. All that remains is to fulfill our duties, defeat Cao Cao, and claim victory. The final battle begins.
The wind's starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy's ships ablaze. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good. I trust your intuition. The southerly wind of Jing shall carry us to victory. Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Oh?
Yes. Do you mind?
Fine. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Listen up, everyone.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through.
Show them your mettle. Let's go. This battle is ours for the taking.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance.
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it. We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will.
There we go.
Open.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You see it all.
Come and face me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
Now's our chance.
An opening. Got this. Now. An opening.
Now's our chance.
You see it all.
With all my might.
To the likes of the enemy officer
I shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Attack.
This is it.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
You see it all. The enemy officer
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
My strength was not enough.
Let's get serious.
You see it all.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance! All my
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
No, this is bad. If someone doesn't give here fast, we're done for.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Have I failed?
The enemy officer.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
Let's go. Yeah. Let's go.
The enemy is formidable. I must retreat.
We may not be able to make it through this.
This one's for the history books.
You see it all.
Officer has been defeated.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Some good news at last. Victory is within reach.
It's time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Heading for the altar.
Let's go.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs.
Intense! It's getting crazy, crazy.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
This ain't looking good. If we don't bounce back here, we're up for the slaughter.
The time has come. Behold my true power.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, ooh, is ours for the taking.
Defeated the enemy officer.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Let's go. Extraordinary. I shan't let myself be beaten for long, though.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
So you've come. Sorry,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet.
Take this.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up. You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Let's give it to them.
Bring him down.
Is that... One guy? I can't believe it.
See it all.
He really
The enemy
defected from
officer
Earth.
has been defeated. I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now, advance! On my mark! I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
When you come, at this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Let's go!
Retreat would be the best option right now.
The
enemy officer.
This cements our friendship even more strong.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
An opening. All my might. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. So particular. I've got a bad feeling. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's retreat. Well, I still can. Let's get serious. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
Let's go. We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated. He's holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon. What? You're here to help me? Thanks. I owe you one. I, Xi Huan, shall take you on.
Are you ready to face me?
Time to act. All my might. Got this. The enemy officer
I shall retreat now,
has been defeated,
so that I may fight again another day.
Let's go.
So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight, then. We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Let's go. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
An opening.
Everything is lining up perfectly.
Take this.
Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
Believe in your commander. Forward.
An opening.
All my might.
Quite enough, I suppose. Let us fall back.
This
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Battle. Let's go.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet?
Find the altar.
Let's go.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
Bad feeling about this.
Let's go. Now we march forward.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet?
Oh, the damn altar is...
Let's go.
The winds have already changed.
Let's go.
We cannot afford to delay the plan any longer.
Oh, the signal. Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! These flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
What? The fire! It's spreading!
They've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste!
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Defense! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
Even though it was part of the plan, fighting the comrades sacrificed.
The enemy officer.
Now it's finally time to do some damage to Cao Cao's forces.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Shugoyang must be some kind of sorcerer.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a... This trickster is ours. I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. Then, we'll need to remove them quickly.
Yes, I agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
We can just avoid the flames. All is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
The ships are burning down all around us. Let's be careful. We don't want to get trapped.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
Our fires have backed Cao Cao's army into a corner. This is the final battle. Our wits and bravery will lead us to victory!
The future of Wu lies just beyond these flames.
We will dash through the fire and claim our victory.
These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance. Fight with everything you have. Give the enemy no quarter.
I think that should do. We've cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
I may not change the world. At least, I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth, gaze blindly at the heavens.
Let's go. Huang Gai, you really had us deceived. And it took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Chengpu. It's time for us to finish this.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Officers, I have come for your head, Cao. Prepare to meet your end!
So what am I going to do with you?
I won't give you time to argue.
Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened.
You mean to oppose me, the great Cao Cao? And I shall cut you down. We're going on the offensive. Get ready.
Alright, come on! I can handle you, no problem!
The enemy officer.
Let us withdraw. We must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
As I thought, the enemy is exhausted. But we can win if we fight together.
This tide is in our favor. Here we go. Take on. And victory will be ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to end this shit. All my way. This is over. Now you go. Chase me. What's down?
Let's prepare to make our attack. We need to make this decisive. Time to act. An opening! It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
That did not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Finally broken their formation. This is our chance to defeat Cao Cao!
Can't hold them off. This isn't over, as long as we have the strength and the will to fight.
We must not let this battle be the end of us. Fight for your lives. Everything depends on this moment.
Got this. I will not fall here. Not like this. For what is my blade worth if I cannot fight my way out? All my
All my might.
I will see it all.
An opening. Time to act. I am. Let's end this.
To the legs of the enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
It's been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
On this day, we have protected our home and our pride. Victory is ours! Shout it to the heavens!
This victory may appear as a miracle to some, but it is not. We won by trusting each other and fighting with all our wisdom and courage. Stand with your heads held high and sing in praise of your comrades. Be proud of your victory and share your joy with the world.
And thus, Cao Cao's fleet sank into the Sea of Flames. Overcoming this unprecedented threat made the bonds that unite the forces of the Wu all the stronger. It was at this time that their path of supremacy came clearly into view.
You two have really outdone yourselves. Victory is ours.
We have destroyed Cao Cao's forces.
Such modesty. But there may be some truth to that. We were able to win the day by using all our different abilities to their full potential. It truly was a battle fought in the style of Wu.
But I wasn't sure how things would turn out for a while there. Zhou Yu and Huang Gai played their parts so perfectly. The constant complaints, the suspicious behavior, making sure everyone saw them argue. They really had us all fooled, right?
I'm sure it was very convincing, especially considering that I actually meant half of what I said. The same goes for you too, right, Zhou Yu?
Well, for a strategist, situations such as these call for the utmost discretion.
Huang Gai, do you really believe that I am not fit to be a leader? Do you still see me as someone who is too young and unreliable to follow? I know that I will never rise to the level of my father or my brother. And I'm always relying on all of you for help. But
You should not try to pursue the shadows of Lord Sun Jian or Lord Sun Sa. You need only to follow the path of your own choosing. If you ever lose your way, you have us to rely on for guidance. These are the true feelings of your loyal servant, Huang Gai, my lord.
Huang Gai.
But I do have one grievance to air, if I may. We need to do something about your awful habit of constantly putting yourself down. Nobody will follow a leader who doesn't believe in himself.
I think you could stand to learn a little from Sun Tzu in that regard. And I mean, only a little.
Look at you changing your tune, Zhou Yu. You're the one who used to go on and on about Quen's unique strengths. But I too want my brother to make some changes. We need him standing strong as the head of the family. Don't be so lenient with him. We need to stay firm and push him in the right direction.
I bet Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Sa are looking down on us now, with smiles on their faces.
There you are. I've called you here to discuss your reward.
You were such a great help to us at Chibi. It's only right. We need to make sure everyone is properly compensated.
We couldn't quite decide on the perfect reward for you. So, we'd like to know which you would prefer. There are two options we'd like you to consider. The first is a position as a general. We'd like you to support our efforts as an officer of U. Of course, the position will also bring its own benefits to your living situation. But naturally, with any position comes greater responsibilities. You might find yourself unable to travel as freely as you do now. The second choice is to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. To be honest, I was hesitant to even call this a reward. But I did my best to think of a way for you to reach your potential. This path won't bring fame or glory, but nothing will hold you down either. And you will never want for a battle to test your strength.
So what will it be? Please, tell us which path you truly desire.
Very well. We will make all the appropriate arrangements.
That's just what I wanted to hear. You barely had to think about it. Come on, Chuen. We need to think up a proper title for him right away.
Right. I'll come up with a title that is worthy of your achievements. I'll need some time, but I promise it will be worth the wait.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuanhua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Oh, Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
more thing to do. Just one more. One more and we'll call it a night. And wrap up the story, obviously. We're done.
Go ahead.
Let's try and freaking rescue him. That was what I wanted to do.
Good luck to you. We will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
Let's go. I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Sir and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Huang Gai, he will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is merely charging without strategy. Let us skewer them from behind.
Damn you, beasts of Jiangdong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer. Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Archers, get in formation! Rain arrows upon them, and hunt down every last one of them! You will not pass! If you are thinking of forcing your way in, then you had best be prepared to lay down your lives! Now, archers! Shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have!
Reckoning fools! The enemy officer
no escape.
has been defeated.
Damn, we're surrounded. No time to think. Push forward! We're breaking through! Here we go!
An opening.
Arrows! This is bad. We have no cover.
Sir, what should we do?
Shangxiang, everyone! Damn it! We should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huang Gai.
The enemy officer
We
has
will
been
cut
defeated.
down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
Let's go.
What ferocity.
Shrewd like a tiger.
Do not confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart.
So they've retreated. Huang Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
Arrows have stopped. Must have been Father's doing. That is right. We haven't been
enemy
beaten
officer
yet.
has been
Time
defeated.
to regroup.
Is that it?
Let's go. Huang Zu's archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen.
But we must quickly go and support Zi's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then, I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me.
Forward march!
Is Huang Zu still yet to be found? Fog. This is...
Guardian of peace, beware. Before you is a twisted mirage. Destroy it, or it may destroy you. If there is something you wish to accomplish, then brace yourself and face it.
Just as I thought. Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
An ambush!
I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
Fog has descended. I can barely see 10 paces ahead. If archers are waiting, we no. My lord! Oh no! What have I done? I should have been the one to go after Huang Zu.
Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn! Let's get serious. Great. We may be pushed back. Louis Gong, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
One guy. You truly intend to save Sun Jian.
An opening! All my might!
He who has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, rank of governor. Not so jealous. It drives you mad. You wish that he would disappear. What is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here!
Begin the advance!
Time to act.
No. I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations. You see it all.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
An opening. Now! All my might! Time to act.
Formidable. The Tiger of Shandong will not be slain so easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very good. Nothing can stop you now. Hurry and do what must be done.
How can he still be alive? Damn it! Do anything you can! Just take him out!
You're with Sun Jian forces. I'll have to stop you here!
Let's go! Lord Sun Jian, are you safe?
Don't push yourself. You okay? Hey, easy. Let me help you.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well.
Reporting! Urgent message! Where can I find Lord Sun Tzu?
Damn, I wasn't fast enough. Son of a bitch. That was close.
He has been killed. Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Zu.
If I had just rushed a little bit faster. Damn it.
Reporting! Urgent message! Let's go. Where can I...
Let's go!
You're with Sun Jian forces. I'll have to stop you here.
Sun Jian, are you safe?
Damn, it's literally by seconds. It sucks. What else could I do? Let me see.
Very good. Nothing can stop you now. Hurry and do what must be done.
Let's go.
You're with Sun Jian forces. Stop you here.
Now, Sun Jian, are you safe? Let's go.
Nope. I can't make it. Son of a bitch. Gotta be quicker.
Just as I thought. Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger! An ambush! I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family. Let's get serious.
The fog has descended. I can barely see 10 paces ahead. If archers are late, then we... No! My lord! Oh no! What have I done? Should have been the one to go after Huang Zhu.
Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn! What grit! We may be pushed back. Louis Gong, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
Huang Gai, do you truly intend to save Sun Jian? He who has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor. Are you not so jealous that it drives you mad? Do you not wish that he would disappear? What is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here.
Got this. Begin the advance.
Turn the tables. Now. With all my might.
I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
Very good. Nothing can stop you now. Hurry and do what must be done.
Let's go. Thanks! This area is all mine now! You're with Sun Jian forces. To stop you here!
It sucks to be only a couple seconds behind. That really pisses me off.
It's a good thing you came.
I'm not at level yet. That's got to be what it is.
And you too, Huang Gai. I may not be able to fight any longer. I need you to take me and fall back.
Understood, my lord. Give me a hand.
Whoa, we did it. No way. Okay, we'll take it. I accidentally skipped because I thought I lost. Again.
Go ahead.
Okay, so there's an alteration, but it doesn't say anything about changing the ending. Well, at least we did it. I can't believe I pulled it off, but you have to beat the game once in order to do it. Doesn't look like anything crazy happens except for one little cutscene. Let's see. We are done for the night though. And with the game. Okay, so we finished that one. I think the other one was Sansei, right? We have to like save his son, Jiang. Chapter 4. What mission was he dying in? Okay. Oh, there it is. This one? Suppression. Okay. Let's try saving him too.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it! Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm.
This is it!
But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area.
Don't let me
down! The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belongs to our fathers, and their fathers before them. We shall not let outsiders take it from us! Begin advancing!
The enemy has feel their hand has been defeated. Tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the
enemy
Sun
officer
leaders. Take
has
them
been
down,
defeated.
and we win!
They're going after not only me, but
This
territory
too
is ours.
I have to stop them, quickly! Let's go. On me! Sun Quan is our quarry! There they are! They're charging forth from the fort! Let's get serious. I will stop them! Time to advance!
The enemy officer has been
I'm not
defeated.
afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
An even match. We must push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! See it!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
This territory is out. The enemy
Another one
officer
falls behind
has been defeated.
There he is! It's Sun Quan! Glory to the man who strikes him down! An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
Damn, we've been spotted. Well, there's no point in hiding now. Form up!
We should be able to fend off their assault. But
Let's go.
there's a forest ahead. If they are hiding forces, it will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance! Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing!
This mist does not bode well for us. The sooner we are out of it, the better.
So, Zuluan, it was you who interfered with my plans. Still trying to curry favor with the great and mighty. Your actions bring sorrow to those who live in these lands. We would do well to taste the bitter tears of those who have lost their birthplace, their homes, their families. I feel the surge of power. Better ready yourself.
Got this!
Get it now!
Their
foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are alright.
All my might.
You have grown stronger in your own way. But your journey must end here. Time to finish. Invaders, turn the table. Hear the lament and rage of those you have trampled upon. And to know how you have sinned.
How you doing?
Zula cease to exist.
This is how you do it. You ready for this? This is how you do it.
Zuluan, you have forgotten everything. I will not let you stand in my way. I remember that day clearly. The despair, the resolve.
Get it now! Take this!
How's your attack?
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Yeah, time to finish.
Time to end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The incense is just being scattered by the wind. Your work, I don't doubt, Zuluan. But the spell of confusion has already been cast. Nothing can save the little conqueror from his fate now.
He's gone, for now at least.
Let's go.
Are you injured?
Is this the end?
Almost at our limits.
Let's go.
I managed to alter both their fates. We should be getting our true ending.
Take this. Take this.
This territory is ours. So this is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu. We shall drive it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns.
Begin advancing. Archers at the ready. Aim. Your targets are the Tigers of Wu. Let's go. Loose. Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
I've been bested. I'm retreating.
How about this?
I'm sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
Solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Impressive, as always.
The enemy
There's
officer
a lot I can learn from
has
you.
been defeated.
Well, we managed to survive that. But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain. Just be careful.
Watch the master at work.
Take this!
Turn the table.
This territory is out.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
We cannot just let it end like this. Come, guys. Let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin advancing.
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps, under Sun Tzu.
For good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. That's precisely why he needs our support.
We must use this momentum to our advantage. This is how we do it. You ready for this? This is how you do it. This is how you do it. This is how you do it.
Let's end this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're almost there.
We shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong.
proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Bring them down. This territory is ours. That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed. Go ahead.
That's weird. It said altered, but then it didn't do anything. Oh, so I have to play the last mission too, it looks like. Yeah, it has to be the last battle, is it? Let's see. Okay, so you would have to play the last two missions. I see, so it's this one. This one here. And if there's difference, it should be changed with whoever's available, I'm guessing. Unless I didn't alter his fate. Well, we'll have to figure it out. Maybe we didn't finish the second one. Maybe I didn't rescue him in time. I don't know.
Go ahead.
Anyhow, we did half. It was late when we started. Once again, thank you all very much for watching. Have yourselves a good night. I am done for the night. And we'll be wrapping up this game probably tomorrow. So, good night, everyone.